Okay, guys, do apologise about the last stream. We seemed to lock up as I was trying to take the screenshot. Seemed to glitch my graphics card. Maybe it's a driver issue or something. But we're back up to speed, and hopefully we can continue. I think it should be on the main screen now. If anybody wants to, sounds like I've got a nice one on, maybe. If I can get back into game, that is. Okay, where's the game? One stuck in line. I think it'd be that one. If one stuck in line. And it usually only takes line if it's a 2 kilogram or more. So let's see if it's just beat that 2 kilogram mark. Yeah. Nice one. Okay, which one? 2 we'll take. Nothing special, I don't think. Should have picked 1 now, shouldn't we? I can do that in a minute. 1.2. 1.08. Even worse. So we got the rod in with the flip on. Ah, this seems better. We don't want no carp. Nice easy day on Bream. I don't think it's that big, I think it's just 2.3. 3.1. What's the nice one? Could give you time to guess from the... My mouse is terrible. Okay. Bring the line tension up. If anybody has any questions, like why didn't you strike on 3 instead of tensioning then 2? Well, then 2 now we're fishing, you see. So the fish is already caught on 3. And why I'm bringing 3 in, these 2 can be fishing. So I always try to have as many rods live as possible. Even if I know I've got a fish, you know. If it was a match and then you had all the time to bring the last rod in, I would have gone first. I'd have left the rods, you know, where they were and just get that last fishing. Goodness, the conditions are very dark. I have put the contrast low so that it should show as much as possible, but it's just that dark tonight, guys. Oh, I know what I've not done. I'll bring it in. I've not got bread feed on ground bait. We call it bread feed in the UK, or we used to. The older people, because it was literally made with bread, you know. It would be dry, you know, still liquidized bread. By liquidized, I mean just put in a masher, so, you know, like your food processor, so it made it into little granules, and then just put a bit of flavouring on, and then make it into like a porridge, really, and then put it in. That's the sort of things we used to do. make some garlic dough. I don't think we have any. Well, we've run out of garlic dough, guys. I'll just go up and make some. Make sure rod one's safe. I'll just check the line. getting a few nice ones. This is a small one, but we'll be getting a few nice remakes. I think we missed that one then. There was a bite, but we didn't get it. Gosh, it must be, it is warm here and the heat of the computer's warm, but I would nodding dog then. You probably heard it on me, I don't know. I'm sleeping too well at night with the heat and pains and stuff. So that might be why I'm dropping into a nodding dog state. But still doing okay. Caught a few fish, haven't we? I have managed to get a 10.5 pound common carp out. Pressing wrong buttons. We got, I sold it, sorry, I thought it was still in there. Look up, that's a nice Bream, isn't it? Makes quite a bit of cash. Usually keep 2 of them for the over 2.6, so even that would do. Them 3 can do the next cafe order for, I think it was 60 silver, 56 silver or something like that. It's useful, it keeps coming in, I think 2's got a bite then, just as we come in. Yeah, the bites too, what's the word? You still get the bites, but the quality of, the size of the fish which is similar to real life. That happens in real life too. You get your main trophy-sized bream in the early hours of night, usually. In the UK and Scotland, that is. That's all where I fish from. Lovely lakes in Scotland for well, they're not lakes, they're the locks, but hopefully you knew what I meant. There's some Castle Lock near Lockerbie. I fished Pike Lock and Castle Lock around there in the 70s. That was a real. You could actually see the bream. There were that many bream in that, and unfortunately in the 80s it got that blue algae poisoned the water, but that's where I've seen the biggest bream at night being caught. I can't estimate even what size it would be. They were massive. Still my chest at the time. Not sure what the record was then, but it must have been close to some sort of record. I've never seen a bream as big in my life. They're like a black bronzy dirt, like a statue. So looked like I've been, forged in the Angus foundries of, by what's his name, Conor McGregor. There can be only one, if that's right name. And this old bream looked like it had been made out of bronze, with really dark back, beautiful, really leathery looking, metallic, scaly fish. Sort of. What it says, not a guess how old that could have been. And hopefully it survived the blue algae, because we did catch bream when we went up again in the later, every 5 years or so. We wanted to go more, but we didn't. But we did catch more, bream. They did get control of the algae, but it really knocked what was probably the best bream water that I've ever known, that one. Talking about bream, I'll just show you a little 2 to 3 hour session. I can't really set 2 to 3 hour session because I set up and it was only the last hour that this gentleman gave me some really dark casters, like fly. It's like the fat fly, catalyst, what they call it, the actual, it goes into the, goodness me, come on school, kick in. It was, yeah, I'm certainly, the pupa that where it goes into the, changes from the it changes from the maggot, goes into the red caster, and then that's like a casing for what becomes a fly. Well, these cases they were nearly floating. They were that old, these casters. They didn't smell, he kept them fresh. Forgiven me, and within 8 casts, I had these 8 fish out. Show you if I can show you on. Within 8 casts, I had on the left. It is the left-hand picture of this picture. Within eight casts, I had them 8 fish out. So probably 45 minutes, half an hour on very, very dark casters. Lied on the bottom about 2 foot. Fishing with a continental pole, they call it around the world. We call them a roach pole, but it was good fun, that, especially the big tench. Look at that belly on that big tench. There was all, I think there was 4. I mean, that's big for around where we come from. 4 kilogram bream, and I think that's a 4 kilogram tench. And then there's a couple of smaller 3 kilogram tench. I think the 2 bream was probably 4.5 kilograms. So that's like £9 bream, 9 to £10 bream, and this big tench was probably touching the £10 mark. Lovely, and I really enjoyed that. And we on the right hand side, that's me a lot younger than the left hand picture. I'm about 24 on that one, fishing in the River Ribble near Preston in the UK. Loving it. Near the Ribchester Bridge. There's a farm there, and you can go on and pay your thing in. Halfway down his stretch, there's a big slab of. You can see the rock up back. It's still still stuck up. You can put your bait on there and that, and it's between two. I think it's between 2 little stones. But just behind that stone, there's like a deep water. I say in deep. Where I'm stood is 2/3 across the river. It goes up on a gravel bank, so I'm only about a foot deep, 6 inches deep there. And then after this rock, it drops to 4 and 6 foot, and then back up to 3 foot, and then shallow again. So I'm fishing. I've walked out, got up to the top of the waders, and then it's shallowed off again on a gravel bank, and then there's a deep water, and I'm fishing like using that as a rod rest, and I'm just letting the rod bend round here, and then there's chub over here in the deeper water. So I have lovely days on there. That's one of my favourite rivers. Loved it. So anyway, sorry I showed you that. That's just a blast from the past, and really did enjoy them days fishing. All them fish went back safe. We used barbler suits and didn't damage the animals. We were as careful as possible just to take the pictures. We'd wet them down and then put the fish back safely one at a time, and they all swam off safe and lived to feed another day, because basically they just have the dinner, aren't they, with my feed. Okay. Yes, I am reminiscing. When I caught that carp, I was going on about catching a carp for £3. £3 line. Okay, let's get back and join in the fun. It doesn't sound like we're doing much. I think that minimises the sound actually, doesn't it? So it was on single picture, make sure everything's okay. That's good. And we're okay because it's only me. But somebody might watch it and have a laugh and enjoy, and hopefully catch a lot of fish. We're doing well. We've gone over the 500 mark. I keep spending on line. I bought that. Bought some other line. Bought that line. In fact, I didn't think I bought that, but I have bought that, haven't I? Did I put it on a rod? I don't know. Let's see if it's on a rod. Yeah. So I bought it and I put it on a rod. That's fair enough. Did I buy it for that one as well? Yeah. So that's where some of my money's gone. I bought 2 new lines. Did I buy a line for the 3rd one? I did. So, fair dues. At least I spread my money between all 3 of my setup. Yeah, I bought that line. Quite reasonable actually. It's more on the cheaper side. I watched a video, and this line he was using for fishing for chub, and it was within my limits, but it's a lot cheaper than what I was looking for. I was looking at the dearer stuff, really expensive stuff. It all looks really good, and I'm sure there's a reason for it being that dear. Probably as a bit like your sword. You can get a grade 1 sword or a grade 10 sword, and You're not going to cut somebody's head off with a grade 1 sword. You probably not even break the skin. So obviously this is working on the same sort of game, like a, what they call it, like a role-playing game, isn't it? I mean, your characters and your weapons and your upgrades. You upgrade from that sword to that sword and go against that Bream, that monster, you know, and who wins? Who wins, I suppose. Right, this was the time I was going to be pike fishing, so I'll see if we catch any. If we don't get any next, what, half an hour of game time, we will have a run round. It's easy, we can leave the rods here, just run round and take one reel with us. I don't know why I'm not. Yeah, do. This might have a fish and I'll reel it in. I've been slack line. If it is, it's a very small one. No, I don't think it does. Oh yeah, maybe it does. Little tiny thing. Okay. It dropped it. Saw it do it. I just tighten up again. Could go straight away once it's tight. Put some energy in, I think I've got 4 on, so. Press it. Back up. Thank you. Hi, little bear. Sorry I missed your text then. I was just looking at the stream, trying to catch some bream. How you doing? Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'll just check that you're receiving the microphone. I do mute it if I'm going to cough or something, you know. Just have to see if that went away. That's going away, that one. Yeah, I'm fine, little bear. Burr Little, I do apologise. I got your name back to front. You're okay. I'm just fishing for bream, trying to make a bit of silver. We have got a few over the evening, and I managed to get the cafe order for 3 2.6 kilo bream, so that's 56 silver, so that was nice. I'm just back after 3 years. In Amber. I don't think I think that's I think I don't qualify for that yet. Is it 26 to be at? I'll just check. Have a look. Right. If I mean, you probably know a lot more of the game than me. I'm not even on that level, but the bream are on this spot I'm fishing. They've been on for about 5 days on Garlic Red. The peg is I'm fishing just there on 2750 in the D4 quadrant. Just from round from the exit of the fort, and I'm fishing at 17 meter clip. These are my settings. If you wanna, I mean, you'll have better gear than this. My gear goes slightly heavier, medium, and light. This is my good setup sort of thing. Most people who are fishing here are only fishing on the S1 hook. I've swapped them I'm trying each rod on a slightly bigger hook, and I am catching on them all. That's rod 2, similar setting. Your classic, well, it's not classic. It's the bream feed from the actual proper mix. You know, this one. This one, if you've probably already got all these, but the bream one, that one, I thought I got some stuff. So it's pearl barley, maggots, and millet porridge to get that one made up, you know. Yeah, and it is making a difference. I mean, my rod one's on the left rod, and that is catching all sizes, but it doesn't seem to make a difference through the day. But at night, when they're all feeding, I think they'd take on any hook. What I have found at first I fished it all on S1 hooks. I mean, these are small because it's the daytime. But when I used all S1 hooks on all the 3, I got a lot more bites. But they probably averaged out in money, probably got same or more money. But when I put one hook from the right, that's my weakest rod, and then my medium rod, and the one I'm holding is my main rod with the gold. I mean, it goes Pride, Sabre, is it? Pride, Sabre, Gold. Them are the only reels I have in game, and then I've got I got a little runner. Might have missed it. But when it's night, I'll be going into night in a minute. Obviously, you don't start your fishing, you keep enjoying your fishing. But when it goes to night and they're feeding on, this seems to put more of the 2 and 3 kilo fish in the mix. With the S1, I seem to get a lot of the stock of 600 to 1.4 kilo stock, where this seems to be the hooks and settings I seem to average out between the 1.4 and the 2.8, and also I do get some 3 and 4 kilogram ones. So I've caught a lot of these through the day. So you can see that's 3, 1, 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 6, 2, and you know, all of them at top are in the money. I call them in the money because they do get a decent money back for them. So that's why we're trying anyway. Maybe to average it out, you'd probably put every rod on one just to step it up, you know. Which I tried and it didn't seem to work as good as this way. It seems to work more for me. I watched one of my videos back and realised I'm only catching half as many fish as I was before. Maybe that's a good thing with me. I'm all fingers and thumbs at the moment. We just came back. I've only installed the game again on Saturday. It would be Saturday before the football. We need some brick feeding that. And I had a break from playing from about 3.5 years ago. Somebody introduced me to Elite Dangerous, and I'm one of them guys who only play one game. I can't jump from one game to another game in the same day, sort of thing. I like totally focusing, which I had been doing with Russian Fishing 4, and that's what got me up to level 24 about 4 years ago. 3.5, 4 years ago. And then, so I played Elite Dangerous for 2 years non-stop, only played that game. Then somebody introduced me to World of Warships, played that game until Saturday, installed this, and I've only played this game now, which I'm happy to be back, but I'm there with repairs needed and no money. So at the moment, a friend's told me they think I'd make more money than... I like curry, you see. I like going for them trolling and going around for them trout. But he says if I grind bream, I should be able to make more silver in a day. And he's proving right. I've made thousands probably, but as soon as I get 300 in me total, I end up spending it buying a load of reels and I'm saying in real life, I've got loads of reels and lures and, you know, hooks. What are they brand new, not been used yet? And I'd say me, I've spent quite a lot on things. I got a bite. So yeah, it's really good. I'm on fluoro. I made my own. Going off what a few videos I've watched. I think they'll take on anything. If you come, the actual guy who found the water and they were fishing on 6.4. I hope you can hear me okay. They can hear me on 6.4. They was fishing on 6.4 leader. They'd made their own 60 centimeters long sort of thing. But with me heavy rod on the left hand side, when I lifted into a heavy fish, or my mouse slipped and it dragged it sideways. I have a very sensitive. I can hardly touch it, and then when I slow it down, I can slow it down. When I slow it down, it just goes like porridge, you know, like treacle. So, and then when I go into the UI, when I've slowed it down, so it's constantly needed monitoring. I was snapping I was snapping the 6.4 leader on decent, so they'd have been decent fish, you know. So what I've done is I've up to 8.2 fluoro leader. Wrong button again. I've put this on now. I've got the pliers to make the my own leaders, so I'm actually fishing on fluorocarbon 60 centimeters, but 8.2. It's a cheaper fluoro. It's the, let's have a see if I can point it at you. I'm using that fluoro, £14. Oh no, I'm not. No, ignore me. That's the one at first. That's the one I was snapping, and then I got and now I'm using Snake 8.2, and it's getting I'm able to make that mistake and still get the fishing, and it's not affected. But they can see braid. That's the actual thing. Yeah. The point being is thinness. What it is, if you've ever seen fluorocarbon, it's like a clear plastic. It's stiffer than braid and stiffer than normal mono line. And what it is when you put it in water, it's invisible. You can't see the edges of the line. So you put black or blue or braid or green, you'd have to put like a camo braid in. But it depends how much they've written into the game about that. It may not be that thing. But for the trout and stuff like that, I think they've written it in that if you use braid, you won't get as many bites because they can see your line. So I think any setup, as long as you're not over, you know, I think you catch on your cart rig really. And I've actually put, you know how this catching on garlic. If you knew exact mix of the garlic paste, and you could put some in a 22 boiler, I reckon you'd if it was the same mix. It's a shame you can't like mould like you would boil up some of your paste or your garlic paste and boil it and roll it into your boilers and that like you would in real life. I've been asked to try a couple of rig boilers in middle of this. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not thinking. I'd send you some of these 8.2 fluoro. I'm not premium, so I can't send anything. But it's cheap enough. You can buy 30-meter lengths of these, so that you don't have it. And do you have your own pliers for making your own leaders? That way you can make your own anyway, you know. But I think you're catching things. If you come into this peg, I'd suggest. I've done a few other videos. In fact, all my videos all week. I only do it for fun, you know. Nothing. It's nice to have you. I appreciate you dropping in on chat and that. But it's more for me on like I get to watch it back and see where I go wrong and how I could have improved what I were doing. And but the area, I mean, an efficient fisherman like yourself putting 3 rods out there would probably get 200, 300 silver a night. It really does. I mean, I've only fished, and I've been talking more than fishing. Let me have a look. We're into that. So I'll cast it and I'll show you how it. Not like that. I won't. I picked the wrong place, so I'll show you where we're casting. Yeah, I'm actually casting. If you look at the map, I'm actually casting for some the right hand side tall trees on that island where that olive. I don't know if you can see my map on my mouse on. Oh, you can see my mouse. So I'm actually casting for, if I leave it still for a minute, I'm actually casting for the edge of them trees. There's two or three silver birch, what you can see at the island, and I'm clipped up at 17. The clip is 17 meters, and you can just about see Not sure if you can see. There's like, it looks like a rugby goalpost sort of thing. Just 2 silver birch over there, and I'm bringing wrong rod in now. But the fish really do, once they start feeding, and that's not got no feed on, so I keep pressing the wrong button. If I got a pound for every time I pressed, I got a pound for every time I pressed the O key instead of the 0 key being above it to put it for putting the rod down. You know, I'd be a bit richer than I am. Okay. We got a bait. I just like try and get them all out first. And then they're all fishing, you know what I mean? Just tension my tap. When you get them on, they do usually stay on. You know, if you got your bites. What I have been doing is if they stop moving, I just hit the rod and hit the letter R, and you can, if you get your little flag saying it's in auto, you can't adjust your reel. It's just like a fish online message, isn't it, really? Which is a great little, if I click that and you do have access to making your reel move, I just put the rod back down and just tension it a bit, and within a few seconds the fish is on again, you know. I don't think it's got any feeding now. I'm doing good going through feed anyway. That's the Bream Hot. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is a brilliant time to be fishing now. So you'll be able to see the difference in what you do can get in on the S1 outs, and then I'll just show you what I'm hoping to get a little bit better stamp, you know, like hopefully the 2.4s to the 3.2s, is it, something like that. That's me. Yeah, I think. All right, so, well, as you spawn into the thing, can you get yourself some? I mean, you'll have fish one night and you'll have about 300 silver, so you'll have enough to buy anything you want after it, you know, after your day's fishing. I've got an ice cream here where I forgot I'd open because you come on chat. It's absolutely melted. What a shame! It's like a Solero. It's gone to like a jelly. You know, the orange. It's not like a ice. It's like a foam. I keep doing that. With it being warm, my missus brought me some ice lollies, and so I have a couple in the afternoon when I get warm. And every time she brings them, she throws them at me. Well, you know, she passes them, me, puts them down, and I forget she's brought them up, and I'll look and there'll just be orange in a plastic cup, you know, to be like a drink, because I've let it free, it thingy up, whatever they call it. It's just lekker. and that one's not there. But then once you put it back down, it goes, and this is a bit better, this one. I try to do the lift slowly, and then I may need to just take the wheel down a bit. But you get the Bream up and they'll come in. I think this is one of our 3 kilo ones. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's two kind of 2-0, a 2-0 hook. That's on rod 2, middle rod. So that's what I mean about the. I mean, having said that, on the S1 hook, I got me biggest fish, a 4.5k bream. It's my trophy. I never had any trophies up to Saturday when I reinstalled, and now I've got about 4, I think, or 3. I've got 3 on this water. I've none on any other water. I don't know what we're doing, but I won't trophy catching. Maybe I've just accepted that I can't catch big fish on little gear, sort of thing, you know. Oh, sorry, I've missed your. Oh, it's okay. It's some bambots. I thought that were you then. Burlicle, I think it is, isn't it? Excuse me, sorry. Keep forgetting I have a mic on. Ah, brilliant. Let us know how you get on, Burlicle. Its best times are probably between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m. But you catch all way around. You've probably set up your gear, but I can show you my gear again. Let me make sure I'm casting it right place. Right, casting over there to them. Where is it? It's in between them two trees, actually. Just check. Oh, no. I got the wrong trees. Where is it? It's them there. Yeah, that's them. Oh, well done, mate. You got one foot for Bream. And that on us, I don't have anything like that. I've only got three. I've only got these 3 rods and 2 spin rods, and I've only 3 reels. And to spin, I have to take my main reel off that rod and put it on my spinning rod. A 2.3 on the 2 again, so 2-0 has had a 3 and a 2 in the same session. So that's what I'm trying to think. Which hook is best for getting that? You know, if every fish were between 2 and 3 kilo, and you could catch that on every rod, I'm thinking that'd be the optimal of fishing this bream spot. You know, because you do catch on all 4 hooks. You know, the S1, the 1-0, the 2-0, and the 3-0. I wouldn't say the bigger hook, the bigger the fish. I'll just clear my throat. Excuse me, sorry, I coughed then. The clip is, but I'll give you any information you want on this peg. One thing I've done, I've bought another lamp so that it shines more light. Can you see the? You can actually see the 2. You can see the 2 white silver birch on the right hand side of the island across the. I cast in between them 2. But at night time you can't really see it, and I'll try and cast it there where I'm casting now. I usually cast about there with it. I try and get all lot just within the vicinity of them 2. But at night you can't really see it very well, and what I end up doing is with 2 lamps on, it does throw that little bit if you put your you know, the sun coming over my TV. So if I hold my hands up to my forehead, I can just about see the 2 little silver birch trees what I have to cast to. If other than that, you cast it within the direction of where your rods are aiming, you know. At least you know that. And if that fails, I just open the map, get me in the right direction, and then cast straight out, you know. So that's 3 ways of getting so that casting in the same place, sort of thing. Now this evening, I think it's with talking more. I've not caught so many, but 35 now. What fish? You've caught 35 fish. Is that right? Yeah, 17. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you on the. If you look down at the bottom near the reel, I'm going to press enter so it'll go up to 18. You see 18, back to 17. I'll show you again. 18 meters, back to 17, and that's where I'm aiming at them 2 light silver birch. and I do have a slight pull to the right with not having points in my rod. I'm only level 25. I've only just gone up to level 25. So a lot of the things you're mentioning, I've not qualified for yet. And like I say, I was 24 4 years ago, and I stopped fishing, and so I forgot everything about the game. So I'm like learning it from start again. I'm not premium. I can't afford to buy any stuff. I'm not working, but this is the. If you want to see me inventory, this is all I've got. These are some very, very cheap telescopic ones. That's the bamboo rod. This is how early my stuff is. That's the best telescopic I've got. I've got one bolognese. The first one I think it's 30 silver, something like that. These are my two best spinning rods. Well, they're the only spinning rods. I don't have any reels for them. But I got a bit of Christmas money, either Christmas money or birthday money, and I actually got this rod, this reel, and these two, and that rod. I think I got that rod with a bit of birthday money, and that's all I've been able to spend in game with my situation. So what I do, I swap. I take the gold off that one, gold reel, take it off that one, and I clip it onto this one, and I'll do my spinning, and then so it's getting a bit extra work, but it's a way I can work round, and that's all that's all the line I've got. I've got plenty of utes, but that's all the utes I've got, and I've probably got more spinners than anybody because that's where all my silver's gone. So but if you look at me points, not points, what's the word, my skills, is it skills I'm trying to show you? Oh yeah, I don't have, I'm only up to hinge stiff rig. I don't have the use of bod rods. I'm nowhere near there yet. And marker rods. I don't even have the use of, or do I? Oh yeah, but I have use of a cart rod, but I can't afford any. I think I just have three different grades of bait. Actually, this cheapest rod I have, the Astra, is it Astra? The Astra, for the Bream, I mean that's a real cheap. I think it's 400 silver, this reel. But for the Bream, I think this Pride reel and that Astra rod is probably the best set up one. Balance, it's soft enough to give on the bigger fish, so that you don't stress the line, and it does everything very well, and I've actually caught my record Bream on this one. Hopefully, I'm hoping they go on the bigger rods to the left of that. I think the left one is, the next to the left is the Fortuna, is it FD 420 or something like that, FD 20. That was one what KP Shimino, when I used to fish, he was the guy who were like one leg ahead of anybody else and telling people how to fish it, and I do like the way he explains and that. But he were bringing fishing with rods and buying a lot of champagne and stuff and drinking it while we were getting trophies in, and I couldn't get that much. I couldn't afford, he either bought them or were gifted them, but he had all the gear, see. You need the right tools. If you're going for carp, you need the right carp gear, don't you? So hopefully I'll be able to grind some silver to get some gear. think there might be a fish on that tree. As he said that, it was screaming after. I thought there were. I think this is a better one. I think this is a 3. Oh, it might be a 2, 2.6 or something. In fact, it might be even less. It felt really heavy when I first picked it up, but I think it's dropped down to a 2.4. Even less, 1.9. Maybe that line once. That's how the trophy felt the other day, though. Are you doing on? Oh wow, you're getting into them. Great stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, you will be surprised when you let us know what your keep net is at after your first day, because I think you'll be shocked at how much you've made. I've not caught any carp on this water at all. Why I've been going in for the last 5 days. About an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago, real time, I got a 10-pound carp in. It was horrible to have on line because my little cyber, what's it called? I forgot what it's called now. The orange little reel really struggled with the, the drag just slipping. Just awful. So be aware of that. There are occasional carp to upset us. I was fishing through the day though. Actually, how the evenings go, I've probably had a quiet session. This one, I've not actually done a lot of talking though, haven't I? I'll ease off a bit. I do apologise. I start rambling. Oh, am I? Are you using? Well, make sure you do it same as me then. Have you made a bread feed mix of Bream, the proper Bream mix, like this? That makes a difference, You need to make sure you're casting in the same place. I'm casting where that eye is now. You see, that's the edge of the island. Oops. That's the edge of the island. That part of that tree there, that's where I'm trying to get that tree there, what the eye's on. I'm trying to get me all 3 in that vicinity. So they're all landing around there. But occasionally they go left and right, but that's where I'm aiming all the time. If you look at the map, that's where I'm aiming, for that corner of that boomerang. You see the shape of it. So if you send all your lines there, and make sure they are reaching, make sure you got the weight on so they're reaching the 17 metre. Other than that, it can only be lines. It might be that braid, Take that braid off and put fluorocarbon on and see if your bite's triple. That's the only thing I can think, because that's the only thing you're different to me, isn't it? But you've gained you've got the 3.7, But all I can think is, I'm casting in lines when there's a fish on another line. You might be bringing that other line and having three empty rods to then cast in. I'm getting the next. When I bring a fish in on one, I get it out before I take the fish off the next one, sort of thing. That might be why the bites sound like they're more. I bet I've not more fish than you, so I don't know how that works out. 43 fish. So we've got one on one now. You see now, what I would usually do, I've been contemplating stopping fishing around this time and going across the bay. If where my rod's pointing, in fact you can see it. See them twigs sticking up, right near the eye of the rod. To the left of that, there's a peg. In fact, you can see the shape of the peg. There's wood on the bank, and it's coming up like two hands. which is I can't. Try and put the eye of the over there. Where that eye that's where I spin fish for pike. But I'm thinking, Burlickle, that it may be if you're not getting as many bites as me, it may be you. Whether we'll use it same feeder cast, same what's the word? Let me have a look. That damn button again. I told you. Maybe it's the spread of the bread feed. I mean, I would have thought with your gear, if they're all three identical rods, you would probably gain a tighter group than I'm getting with these. I might be because I'm actually what's the word? Because I'm actually clipped at 17 or 3 rods. My 3 rods are different lengths. Maybe I should do rod 3, which is less than rod 1. Maybe I need to go 19, 18, 17. So they all land in the same place in the water, because I've got shorter rods, you see, on one of me. I'll have to make sure exactly how you want rods are. So by saying that, I might be actually not fishing all 3 in the same place. I might be actually fishing 3 meters apart, sort of thing. One might be going further than the other. And were you doing okay on the I forgot what it's called now. You mentioned that water you were fishing. I don't think Amber were it. I don't even know where that is. Oh my goodness, right up there. There's 2 lakes I can't. I'm only up to Surrey. I need to grind a lot to get to is it Lagoda? Ladoga Lake, and then Amber Lake. I'm sure they only had 2 Surrey River when I last fished. All these and that, I've not fished that one. Seversky Donetsk River, I've not actually fished that yet. And all right. Well, but are you putting the same bread feed on, same ground bait in each cage? Because I read something yesterday. In fact, I'll drop you a link just in case you've not seen it on how the ground bait works. It's a bit of a read. You might not want to read it. No, you might not read it at another time. But if I can find the actual, I'll just have a look if I can find it, yeah, and drop it, because it's useful if I found it. Let's see. Now, can you see daytime the bites have dropped off a bit? I know I've definitely 1 rod out. I might have more than 1, or I've not tensioned my lines. But it does go slightly quieter, not this quiet. I've probably got a bite and not actually tension my rods, so I'll have to just hurry up and start that. But I'm just looking to see if I can find that. One's called, let's put it. Something's taking my line. I've got after guide to ground bait. How does it work? Here it is. So I'll just copy that into chat. If I can find my chat now again. There you go. When you can, have a look through that. It tells you about how you might have seen it, but it actually tells you how your ground bait works, and how you can switch your ground bait can switch off if you throw it over. You could put 10 ground baits in for bream, and if you throw one tench over it, it'll kill all them bream ones you've put in before it. So, you know, it's worth knowing how it works. I find that a good read, because I didn't know that before. Hey, we got a 3.1. That's good. And that's daytime, so don't let them tell you can't get decent bream in daytime. 3.1. It is raining, so your wishes come true. So what are you going to fish on? If you carry on like fishing the same as you're doing, you will carry on getting bream. You catch bream all day, and then once the night comes, they get bigger. Although that was just a 3 kilo one, you know. Have a look in the cafe. If you've got 3 bream over 2.6, there's a 58 cafe order in for 3 bream over 2.6. If it's not timed out already, I'd check that vertical as well. Oh, you won't believe it, but my second lolly's melted. I get 2 because they're really small. Don't tell Bill. Bill's trying to get me exercise and lose some weight. A friend offline, that is. A friend who's not online, I mean. I hope. I need a spoon. I've made that much of a mess of it. My lolly is now. In fact, I'm going to put it in a cup. I don't want to put anybody off, but I'm going to put my lolly in the cup. It's now a slushy drink. I don't know. I actually said that I'd mess one up, and I'd mess the other one up now. And I don't know what it is. It's like a Solero, but it's an Asda mate, a Tesco mate. So the thing that looks like orange ice, it's actually, when it melts, it's like an orange foam. It's really strange. Very tasty, but I've made a right mess. It's like this orange and cream foam all over the place. I don't know, but we're not so bad now. I've managed to get it out of its thing and into got a rubbish bag here. You'd be laughing if I were on camera. Thankfully, I'm not. The reason I sent you that link was just in case you went for the tench with tench bread feed over the top of that bream bread feed. The bream bread feed will multiply as long as you throw the same bait out with, goodness, it's ice cream all over the place. As long as you throw in the same mix of bream feed in, it'll multiply up to 10 balls worth, I believe. When you go more than that, I think it knocks the longest one what's been in, it kills that off, and you get the fresh multiplication of it. So apparently he can have 10 balls of ground bait and then the 10 stringer. If you read more into that, so like 10 plus 10 is achievable if they've got the same ingredients. I did ramble on a bit then, I do apologise, Berlickle. got a bite on too. It's taken our line, I can see it. And this has took some line. I wasn't to collect the bail ammo. I think I mentioned I didn't. So I accelerated in for get a bit of line, a bit quicker. And I'll just try and get that to see if it may go off that one. I don't think it's. Nice ask somebody's got in chat. ASP, if anybody got missed who we were saying. Okay. Maybe the size of cage you're sending out, or if you're not sending cage out and you're using PVA, maybe it's slow release. You know, I'd work from my settings and then go the way you want. If you want the same amount of bites as me, but definitely I would gain more bites on the S1 Berserker hook. That might be something to do with it. Did you have a look at the hooks I was using? I'm using that fully shaped one. I'll show you. And I'm like I said, I'm using different sizes. The one who found the water and was first catching all the big fish was using that one for the setup I saw. We using that one. Bazooka Series S3 S1, and he had all 3 rods on that. His cage was 30, so I've got a bigger cage on than him. My cage is, oh no, I don't have. I've got a smaller cage on, which is only 15. In fact, I didn't think I had that. I think that was for the bench. Let me increase that. I'm going to put a 60 on. And I will take it back if bites don't improve. Okay, and that was rod 1. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm in UK, Burlickle. You're from Taiwan. Wonderful. Beautiful. Yeah, no problem, Burlickle. I keep getting your name back to front. I do apologize. Oh, well, that's lovely where you're from in Japan, isn't it? In Taiwan, I mean. Lovely. So what time is it? So you're the opposite. You'll be very forward. Is it about 6-7 hours in front of me? I think something like that. It is 5 o'clock. Sorry, it's half 5 here in the afternoon. 5:36. You got there? I bet you're close to midnight, and you're 2 o'clock. Morning, something like that. I'm only guessing. I might be totally out. Yeah, I thought you'd be. Wow. So do you end up doing an all-nighter, or do are you just on a few hours and then you get? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Burlickle. I'm them night hours. I'm probably on night for the next. Well, probably till 5 o'clock in morning where I'm where I'm from, sort of thing. So probably another 12 hours I'm at it. If I don't fall asleep before, that is because I've not been getting much sleep, actually. Yeah, but it's good for... Very, very welcome, and I'm hoping you can understand me. You seem to be doing brilliant, at commenting and everything, so really well done. I bet have you got your first KeepNet weighed in? Have you been to the store? And did you might have missed? I mentioned a little bit of have a look in the cafe orders. See if the Bream 2.6. I think you should have 3 Bream of 2.6 now, probably. See if that cafe order is still on it. It were worth 56 silver. But there's also another cafe order what usually comes on for 3 1 kilogram Bream, and so you'll be able to get both of them if they're on. And make sure you get them before you weigh your. In fact, I'll go and have a look if mine's still on. But we're going into late afternoon, and we're still. I thought I had a fish, and I must have missed it. But yeah, it's doing well. You. So what level are you? You must be up there to be on amber. I'm only level 25, and I only in fact, I only did. I think I only qualified. I only got to level 25. I think 2 days ago, maybe. I'll just have a run to the cafe and see if them orders are still there. Then save you running up. But you're very welcome in on my stream and my chat, Burlickle. It's very lovely to have you on the stream. And if I'm sure you'll be able to help me, but if I can help you with anything, or if I hear of any, and that goes to anybody as well. If I hear of any hotspots, or I get to try one and find one myself, you know. Yeah. Right, I'll try to slow down. What makes my language, what makes my English speaking a little worse is I've got a northern accent with it. It's like from near Lancashire. They call it a Lanky accent, and they drawl some of the words. Yeah, I hope you do. That well, you're very welcome. Yeah, and I hope the UK fishing gets a lot better before you come, and you've probably some wonderful waters where you are. We do have private lakes and that, but a lot of our waterways they're not what they used to fish like, Right, I wanted to check this for you, didn't I? Right, so Burlickle, in the cafe, have a look in your KeepNet. Do you have three Bream that are 2.7 or bigger? I know you had one 3.3 points. I don't know if you can see the stream. You may be able to see that one is darkened out because I've already got it. But I believe the way it works now, that as long as the timer's still open, which it is because that's still showing. Yeah, I enjoy lure fishing. There'll be some good lure places for fish for pike and stuff in the UK. There's a lot of privatised waters come out. Yeah. If you've got 3, check them by weight. If you've got 3 Bream over 2.7, you'll get 64 silver just for them 3 fish. Use the 3 what are nearest to 2.7. You know, don't use your highest first. Keep them for selling at the store. So you want to look for 2.6 on Bream, and then if you've any fish higher than that, use the 3 higher than 2.6. And if you have, just run up to the cafe, which is on the left before the obviously listen me, I'm talking to you as if you've not been on Burg before. So what level are you? I bet you're near 40, are you? 32 to 40, your level. You don't have to answer if you're running and getting your order sorted. Let's see what this... Well, that little session, I've got 173 silver in mine net. Not bad, is it, for a few nights or a night where I was talking most of the time? But what I usually do... Oh, do you, right? What hook are you fishing? Are you still on these S1 hook? I'd be tempted, although you're using the hooks you haven't. Are you using the berserker hooks of my setup? I'm not saying that's the difference. Oh, I've just seen your icon. What a shame. That's a shame. Well, if I could give you these 2 fish, I would. But they are there, and you will... I'm just tempted to... See, you've got 1 over it, so... As long as all 3... Have a look if you set up same as mine, because what have I got over... in that couple of sessions, I've got... I have a 3.2, I have a 3.1, I have a 3.1, 2.9, 2.6. So I've 4 fish over that, and I've used 2 to actually get the order. So I will keep them again. Any above 2.7 I keep as long as I can. Before that, I have 3 there. I could sell the end one. I could sell that one. So that's what I do. I usually sell that. Then three next ones are the high cafe order for Bream. So then I sell this one to... I look for me 900. There's the 900. So these are the cheapest ones to get the 1 kilogram cafe order. So from the 900, 1k, 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 and then them fish between there and there I can sell, because them are not cafe orders. And then what I usually do is from the 900 then, I would usually cut some fish up, but if you look, the 900s are still getting 1.54 silver. So you go down to the 569 gram, and then it starts becoming just a little tiny bit of silver. But you can cut... Excuse me, I've got a cough. Sorry, I do have a bit of a chesty lung problem at the moment. Usually I have a few. In fact, that's one thing I can actually mention. These I usually have a majority of these size fish between 900 going down to nothing. But that's only a very small quantity. No, and I think the reason that is because I've upscaled them hooks, and I think it's cutting a bit of this feed out. Sorry, I think the size of hook is stopping a lot of these littler ones taking the bait. I really think that. So that's 1, 2, 3. So from there I can sell, and that still leaves me with the high Bream order and the low Bream order, and that's what I usually do. So we've done all right with. And I was to minimize that. And do you get on a lot? Do you play a lot of games, or are you just enjoying Russian Fishing 4 for a while? Because if you're like me, I only can play I only can like put all me and really all my concentration and really concentrate on one game. But some people play hundreds, don't they? They do like an hour of this and an hour of that. Look at that. So we're going up for the good time for bites again. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, you've only won over 2.7. Just have a look at my setup before. Only thing I can think is there's a line difference. I'm fishing light line. Well, I'm not fishing light line, but maybe light to you. I have fished an 18-pound braid straight through. Straight through to the leader. It was just a cheap. What am I trying to say? All right, if I can pick the right. There we go. Right, these. I'm not fishing on these at the moment, but I have been for a long time, as you can see by the whir of the. That I had on each rod, 18-pound, and then I had it go into a fluoro, a 6.4 fluoro. What I've done since then is I've managed to buy myself some decent line. It's actually cheaper line, but I've put that line on all of them, and the bites seem to have improved a little bit. So that's my setup. I'm on 16 kilogram main line. I've got a cage. What's that? Before I only had 15 grams, but I think any cage, the advised one was 30 gram. That was the advised size. This is important, that you make yourself some of this, and you make sure it's always full before you cast out. The lead thing I made myself. Here they are. There are the 6.4 ones at 60 centimeters. Not sure if you've. Burlicle, have you made your own leaders before? I know you're further in the game than me, but maybe you've not heard about it. I didn't know that side of it. If you haven't made your own leaders, there's a set of pliers in. In fact, I'll just demonstrate it for you so that you know what I'm talking about. If you go here, all these things can be crafted. Leaders can be crafted, and you pick which leader you want. So feeder leaders, I've picked the longest one, the 60 centimeter, and you pick your material so you can put your 8.2 braid in, which is there. Power carbon. It's that braid. It might not be braid actually. That might be. In fact, I think that's what I'm using. I think that's the one I'm actually using, and then you just put your accessory in. So I've been doing it slightly bigger than the line, or the same. So as long as it's, I think I use that one on that. because it's an 8.2 and just a 9. So the swivel doesn't go with the fish if it's that sort of thing. And basically it's just, and then you get yourself either fluorocarbon line now, or whatever line that is. I thought it were braid, but I think it is fluorocarbon, that, and it makes the own leader, so you would be able to find that leader when you look in your, when you go to, I'll see if it's stacked it over the other one just to make sure it is that one I'm using. Sorry, I am talking fast. You've made a 67 leader. Have you made it with braid though? You know, you're saying I'm getting more bites. I'm just wondering whether it's the leader being in braid that might be stopping the extra bites. And the only way you'd know is put fluorocarbon 60 centimetre leaders on 8.2 or 6.4 and just see if it improves your bite rate. If it does, the bream can see your braid. If there's no change, it might just have been your RNG of that evening. You know, you might fish now. I'd fish on a bit longer, and there's plenty of time, I believe, on that bream. So just if you're in the cafe area, just take a screenshot so you know what you're going for, and see how long's left on that bream, because the next evening you should get that. I suggest put a 1-1-0 hook on, and I think you would definitely get over a 2.6. And I've taught myself into the perfect time to cast in now. I was going to show you that leader, but I think you know what I mean. In fact, one quickly. I think they're all there. It was 8.2. I think they're all there. That's Tinkly Ram. There's a 8.2. 8.2. Does it say what it's made with? Yeah, that's made with power carbon. And that's made with power carbon. So they're saying they're just not stacked up, saying they're exactly the same. That's what I'm using at the moment because I keep snapping the 6.4 one. You probably won't snap the 6.4 one. I keep jerking the rod to the left with me oversensitive mouth when I get a decent fish on. That's the one I was advised to make up to catch more bream. So maybe start with that, and if you have my problem, then make one of these up. But that was the rig what everybody's been making up to catch a lot of bream. And for anybody else who wants to know me setups, ideally they were saying use this hook. Where am I? That one. Where that one? Not that one. Ignore me again. Sorry, it's the that one. No, not that one. That one. Oh my dear. That one. The S3 S1. That's the one what was catching all the fish, more bites. I've gone one bigger with each rod, so I've got 1 0, 2 0 and 3 0 on me main 3 rods. Okay, stop. Okay, we've heard the talk, now walk the walk. It's something like that, isn't it, what they say? Where they want you to prove it. Okay, we'll cast in and hopefully we'll get some decent fish. Any joy, Burlickle? Are you getting any fun? Make sure you've got bream ground bait mixed in the cage. If you're not using the cage and you're using leads, them leads are not feeding the bream. If you know what I mean by that. Let me show you. That one, is it? Yeah. I've got quite big cages on, and they all one portion of feed. So it's pretty basic. Well, that's one of the cheapest reels, isn't it? I don't have really good gear, but this is working. What I have done is change to the Siberian Indian 16. Sorry, that's a 13, but only because of the rod size. The rest is 16, 18, I think. 16, sorry. The Fortuna feeder's got 16, but I had braid on, and braid worked just as well as that one. I was casting a little bit less, that's all. It just cast a bit harder. We do have a bait already, but I'm just trying to see where. So if it's this dark, I'll make sure I've not lost the settings. If anybody's finding it really dark, you can adjust this contrast down, and when you go back in, it seems to make it better. In the middle where it usually is, it's actually, I'll just put it there and show you, it's actually jet black. You can't see any of the white or anything on that side. So I've got two lamps on my, I don't know if you noticed, I've got a lamp there and I've got a lamp on this side. Maybe that lamp needs to bring, in fact I'll do that. I'll do that now. I'll bring that lamp a bit forward. And let's see what we're doing. Right, put that down. I'll bring that lamp a bit forward, see if it's behind a leaf, isn't it? Let's just see if I can put it in a better place. Right, let's see if I can put it in a place what's somewhere like that. See if it'll light up a bit of the water a bit more. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay, and then as you can see across there, you can't see any white or anything. Now if you go back into the setting and put the graphic on the contrast all down and apply, where that island you couldn't see the silver birch, you can just about see them, or you should be able to just about see them. I don't know if you can see that, guys, but if I just stop moving about, and I'll show you when I can see them, I can just make out the silver birches on reflection on water. I have to hold the sunshine's coming over the top of the screen, and so I can just about see it if I put my hand up like a salute over my eyeballs. But I can see them now, and that's how I know where to cast. But I'm sure it must have been another game where you could change the gamma ray to lighten up the evening, you know, the night time sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, it's the 1-0, and it's the do you want me to show you which maker? It's the Berserker Rage, I believe, S3 style. It's like a funny wide loop. S3 1-0, and that'll take it one up. I actually think the number 2 is catching, the 2-0 is catching the most 2 to 3 kilo fish, but not as many as when I spread them all out. I can just about see it there where I'm casting. As long as everything else is, as long as you're feeling the lead is reaching the 17-meter clip, and then you're using the Bream feed on all 3 rods. We're in a cage, so that's got the same release. And I mean, once you know where they are, and you can change it then and do your own thing with PVA and whatever you've got. But I'll just try and find it again. It is over there. Like I say, when it's so dark, sometimes you just have to look like your rod's aiming in the right direction and cast out straight, where I can just see it there, the white. That's a good one. and I am getting the 17. I can feel the click of the rod when it gets to the 70 meter clip. I don't have a problem with the first two rods. They're reaching the. That's me, guys. I'm just scaring my tension. But rod 3, I have to go a little bit past 100% to get the. Now there's the marker over there now. But it did hit the clip, you know, you could feel it click. So we're a good time now. We should be able to catch for the next 3 hours some decent carp, some decent bream. But make sure you do have the. I would say the only main ingredients is your cage could be 30 gram. That has to be bream. Make sure you've got that mix, proper bream mix. You see it, pearl barley, maggots, millet porridge, and aniseed oil. Mix that feed up so it's feeding the bream, nothing else. I'm using fluorocarbon, it's working, that's why I've not changed. I'm on a big hook on this rod. You don't have to go this big. I'm just experimenting, see if that'll get me a 5k. You know, a bit bigger than the other bream, but that is on that rod what's got a bite on, so it's not actually detrimental to the bites. You know, it's not detrimental to the bites, and the fish are coming on this. You know, I've put these size hooks on to try and stop the smaller fish biting, but you know, getting an average of, it's a bit awkward once you have to turn around to. So I believe that's me peg, where I'm aiming there. If you get stuck, just aim for the last rod, you know, at the angle the rods are sticking out, because it's quite hard when it's pitch black. Now we got a bite on 3. I always try to get the rods out. Cool. Well, there's no if you get a big one. I mean that last one you got was good. Vertical. Over there, just about see it when I cover my eyes. So not be that long. The nights go so fast, don't they? I believe it's 1 hour to 1 game day, I think. 1 hour to 1 hour real life to one day game time, I think. I think it is. And this is a bit quieter sometimes, and usually I have them in, you know, at least 2 rods going. At least 2 rods are actually singing like this, like it's coming now. Usually before I get this, the one in, the other 2 rods are going off, so I've always something to go to. Well, that's still only a small fish. Check where I'm going. Over there. Careful to hit the clip. I just tension. If they're only small, you can speed reel. Not lost any at the moment, but I won't try it on anything too big. I think that's our marker over there. You're still catching little. I hope you're getting all the big fish. And once you get yourself in a bit of a routine where they're all going off, I don't know whether it's the weather or that these little pauses, they for the last 5 days there's not been these little pauses in. So whether something in the weather's not quite optimal. You know, maybe there's something that's not quite optimal. This is a bit slower than it has been, but I'm still getting a few nice fish, you know. We had 6, didn't we? We had 5. We were keeping, I think, 5 or 6 we had, and we've just got 5 more, I think. So I'm just catching eels. And if it did go like this, I would be tempted to go all rods on this, on an S1, you know. I shouldn't have struck at that. It's not bit for a while. But what I used to do is press the key pad R for Roger or whatever, robot, and when you press it, it brings that adjustment of your retrieval speed. When you press R and you think you've got a bite and you pick your rod up, when you press it when you've got your rod in your hand, if you press R, if a red flag, a red warning comes on the right hand side, it means there's a fish on your line. So that's a good little easy tip. And if it's not there, that red warning, I would just put the rod back down, because within a couple of seconds the fish comes and takes it again. Got something on 3 hands. Yeah, it's been slower this evening. Maybe this will pick up now we've got a bit of light time, but definitely a slower session, that one. Which happens, doesn't it? You get the session much slower. Just a little bit out of where I want to be then. Have you got a trophy? Nice. 4 point. It's more than 4.3 then, is it? It's a shame you can't put it up. It's a shame you can't post it anywhere. I'll put it up on the stream and because they know you're in chat, they can see you texting. If there's any way of posting it up, it'd be cool, that, wouldn't it? You'd be able to post your trophies. Might be something we can do in Discord or something. Not really fluent with Discord program and that. I've got it installed and everything, but I know when people say, "Oh, go to the Discord channel and do this and this," I'm not sure how to set it up for a stream to actually benefit from it. You know what I mean? It's taking a bit of time now. Just check. You see when you press the R button. In fact, it's going like me. If there's not a fish on this now, I'm going look like I do, look silly sometimes. It wasn't very big, that one, was it? Come on, fish, where are you? I've run out of feed. Are you pronouncing that? Oh, hold on, somebody else there. Sorry, sent. I do apologise, Centus. 1337. Yeah, yeah, try it. It's 17 meter clip, mate. I do apologise. Only just seen you. I thought it was from Burlickle. Yeah. Do you want me to show you if you're looking at the screen at the moment? Well, I've got the rod up, so I can show you that what we clipped at. That was enter. So enter minus. That's what we're at. 17 meters, mate. And I'm fishing here on peg 2754. In the quadrant, in the square of D4, Delta 4. I'm fishing on garlic dough. I'm using actually bigger roots than you should probably. Use the S1s for guaranteed multiple bites. Got a fish on 3, I think. And I need to put some food in as well. But you'll catch your best times fishing here, Centus. Your best times fishing here are from about 10 p.m. till 8 a.m. But you will catch from 6 p.m. till 12 p.m. day after. The fish are always there. You do catch them through the daytime. You can catch it all straight through the 24-hour. The fish get smaller. That's what I wanted to change. Sorry, guys. I just want to put some feed on a couple of my rods of her. It's just a straight, proper bream mix. Pearl barley, maggots, the maggot mix, millet and anise oil. That's the actual in-game bream mix, the proper one. I want to bream mix. It actually types it up itself for bream mix, you know. It's on it. I hope you had time to have a look at my setting then, setups. I can show you again, guys, if you want to see how I've got each. I've got this as it's a very big setting. This is 3 hooks I've got at. Just stick to the S1s for get used to the peg. I'm actually trying to cut out the smaller fish. My second one is exactly the same setup. Normal bream mix. That's the S2 hook, which I'm just experimenting with, catching everything on garlic dough. I have these on 15 and 30, and I'm just trying to put a bit more feed in, see if it makes a difference. In fact, I might take that back down to 15, see if we get any better bites on the rod 2 with less ground bait going in, just for interest's sake, because I did swap rod 1 from a 15 to a 60 gram. I like them white mesh, but they also use the brown. Is it? It's the one I've got on rod 2, I think. That's rod 3. Have a look at that. Rod 3. That's the. Well, it's not that one. It was this one. They said get. Fishing on that one. In fact, I put it on to see if it makes a difference. And we'll put some. I'll just check again if that was bream. The bream, yeah, that one. And I don't know if you noticed the hook. I didn't mention it on that one, but this one I've got one hook on. And this is the one I've done probably best on this rod. So that's the best rod setting I've been getting. That is one size higher than the recommended. As I said, I'm trying to get the smaller fish out of the swim, sort of thing. So I'm just trying with slightly bigger roots. Sacrificing a few more bites that you would get if you're all on S1. You know, you get more fish, but a lot of them are a bit smaller. Wow, I don't understand that, UL. I've only just come back to the game on Saturday, and I've not played for 4 years. UL is a new active lure, active feed, is it? Or is it? So you're obviously not fishing on what I'm fishing on, Berth, by getting all these spectacular fish and different fish. You must be fishing on different baits and different bread feeds. So I think that might be the difference on why you're not catching as many as me. Unless you've gone somewhere else to fish through the day, or you're fishing a different tactic through the day. The only thing I think it can affect is dependent on the length of the feed of the bream feed. If you fish the same, I don't know if it's a vicinity thing or the actual spot here. If you throw tench feed in over top of that, I think it'll kill the bream feed, from what I read on that article. But we never know. We'll see if we can get. So that's rod 2 actually. Where am I trying to put it in rod these place? I don't know. I have to apologise, guys. I'm just back into the game after a 3.5 4 year gap away from the game. I got introduced to Elite Dangerous and then did 2 year on that and got introduced to World of Warships, did 2 year on that and just got back finally, thankfully, from that stay away back onto Russian fishing for. So I'm very happy at the moment that I'm fishing again. Rod 3. This one we just won't move out a little bit like that. But at night you can't actually see the 2 light rugby posts. That's not it. I should have been right to that. In fact, I won't bring it in and cast out again. We're not having points in my reels and my rods. I watched a video by M-Dog. By not having points in it, it casts a little bit. I've allowed too much for it. Anyway, I'm not bothered. It's on that side. Where he says you don't actually need the points in it. Say once you get up to your 50 points and stuff, you don't actually need the points. It's not actually helping the fighting of the fish. Actual independent rods and putting points into actual separate rod types does help the fighting of the fish and stuff. So we'll see if we can get but like I said, fishing like this spot is better in the evening. What I think I mentioned it to you, Burlicle. Alright, so it's not just a made up thing, UL. What does UL stand for then? Ultimate Lure? Or I'm not sure, I've not read anything on that. Feels a bit better. Let's hope it's not a carp again. Yeah, it's coming a bit easy now. That's a very good one for beginning. 2.2. That's so bad. No, that's daytime, so that's not too bad. That's the point I wanted to go. I get the next rod out, and then I'll pick the other rod up. That's what I try and do. Really? Cool. You use UL fishing in real life too? I don't know nothing about it. It's something I've not heard of. And they've introduced it to games, so I need to find out what UL fishing or lures or feeders or food bait is. I know nothing of it. Oh, that's a tip mousey and get off. Look at that, I let go of the mouse agents. That's me actual, I've not got a wireless mouse, I'm using a wired one. But when I was letting it go then, the actual strength of the wire was pushing the mouse away down the mouse mat. That's how bad my setup is. And actually that were snapping me, when it did it accidentally, it was actually snapping when I got a fish on me 6.4 kilogram fluoroline. It was snapping it. That's why I've upped my line, just for mistakes really. So you will get, if anybody's looking at my setup, I should explain that that's heavier than the recommended setup by the guys who fish the game a lot. They say use a 6.4 fluorocarbon leader, 60 centimeters long, and the S1 hook. With that, you will get more bites than I'm getting. One of the problems I'm having now, was snapping that 6K leader with my mouse. But I am still getting fish. I'm still getting bites, and I'm still getting. This feels like a bit better. Still getting bites through the day and through the night, and they're still coming in okay, you know. So it's not that I shouldn't have lifted that rod like that. I won't do that in real life. I do apologise when you hear me whisper a bit like that. That's me telling myself off, talking to my own brain, sort of thing. I know I need to be careful. I start talking to myself. I might start talking back. I don't know. Okay, so we are getting bites, and the bites are coming pretty steady. It's all to do with keeping the feet going in the same place. He says as he's cast that 50-yard to right of where his other two are. You have to do it like, when I cast there, it went straight, but when it's a bit like my golf, I don't play anymore, but you aim to slice it, so you aim there for the ball to go there, and the ball goes straight. You aim there and try to hit it straight, the ball goes over it, and I'm a bit sad with me cage on this one. Let's try again. Come on, let's get the feed in right place. So what I'm going to do is another way. If you've not put points in your rod and the cage is aiming to the right, another way is instead of having it flat where you cast, if you put the rod up a bit, it stops that slice as much. So I'll try and see if I can do it by raising the rod a bit and leading it a bit to the left. It should go straight to that tree I'm after getting it. I think it does straight in. I can't do that again. But that's how you cast it to where you want it to go. Up a bit and a bit to the left of where you're aiming at. That's only in case you if you've got points in your casting ability, it's probably casting straight anyway, you know. But I just put up with that, you know. I love lure fishing so in the game. I put almost yeah, of course I can understand it. Oh, sad! What, you've not put your real money into it, and and bought all the stuff, you've what the money you've ground, you've actually spending it into. I'm not rich, me. I don't have any money, so I can't put any money into the game at the moment. I'm not working and things like that. I don't know what that was supposed to be. That would pick the wrong one. So you have to be careful because the prices of the things in this game are actually dearer than my tackle shop, which is it's called Northwest Anglers. It actually covers the full Northwest, and the rods and reels in their showroom in this game are dearer than they are in that shop, which I find a bit. I mean, real money sort of thing, you know. You can buy a reel in there and buy one in real life for less money. There's something wrong there, but enough of that. I'm sure the politics of the game and them who have it can spend it. It's their money, isn't it? So it's like doing me. You. Oh, brilliant! So you're using a VPN to get on the USA server? Yeah, you've opened a few accounts. That's lovely. So you're probably doing that for the European. You're probably part of our. I mean, we're probably part of Hotmorbite then. We just wouldn't. I mean, for World of Warships, they had an Asian server, a US server, a Europe server, and I think was there another one. I might be wrong. I'm not sure whether they had one for Australia or something like that. Just for ease of playing with who's your you know, to playing with people who speak your own language, sort of thing. Yes, fantastic. So that must be a fight. You must have the gear then, Burlickle, for get these in. What sort of gear would get a? All right, so you just. Oh, that's okay then. You've not got the problem of contacting others. Got a bait. You don't have the problem of getting on other servers. You could just dial it in and go anywhere in the world you want. That's great. I thought there were restrictions over ways. That's wonderful that you've got access to everything. So it should be. Okay. So, right. So that's your main. Do you have more than one account then? Because this, I don't think, unless I'm in US server, I've not even checked when I installed. I probably installed it. I wonder why all my friends were Canadian and and USA. Maybe I've not installed into the European. But I don't mind. I'm very happy with the people I've come across. Yourselves included in that in chat, guys. I hope I answered the question what he was after, knowing the. I think I showed him the rig on the. Who am I talking about? Where is he? Centus. Centus wanted to know the clip, and we were fishing 17, weren't we? Well, it's lovely you joining us, Centus, and Burlickle's been with me. Burlickle's been burring with me, hasn't you, Burlickle? Putting up with me. And yeah, very good, everybody. All right, I'm with you. Well, you're very, very welcome. It's great to have you. It's great to have you on my stream. It's much appreciated, and You're making it very interesting for me. So have you give up with fishing bream? I've not heard anything of you. You know, when you were catching other items, that must have been a change of bait to bring them out. It is a bit boring once you sit in front of one spot and have to fish the same way all the time. But that is the method of getting them bream out, I do believe. If you're casting 17 meters with bream feed on, you will get them bream feeding at night. I need to put some food in them to have that. So you will fishing. Can you break that? In fact, no, you don't have to. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Does that mean in my discard? I don't know how to do it, to be truthful. So you tell me what I need to do, and I'll do it. Vertical. We are talking. Oh, is it? Do you mean the? See, I'm not really well up on this streaming stuff. Do you mean the Twitch channel, or the actual my own Discord channel? Well, I don't even know if it's connected to the stream. Yeah. I would struggle very much. You know. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. How can I get it so that you can speak with me if you want to, if that's what you're after doing? No problem. It's just I don't think I know how to do it. I do have a problem, by the way, of my PC crashes now and again. It's a graphical issue. It actually crashed when I was taking a screenshot of the cafe. So, if for any reason I'm talking about something and all of a sudden I go off, it's not because somebody said something. Oh, in Russian Fishing 4? Yeah. You'll have to explain how to do it now, but I've not fished for 4 years. So, would does it allow you to speak audibly, which I don't mind at all. The channel on your bottom left. The channel on my bottom left. Oh, let's have a look. That's on it. Channel on my bottom left. Something to do with chat, is it? The channel on the bottom left. Let's have a look. It should pick you up if... oh, create a channel. That one, you mean? I think I went in somebody else's channel. But do you mean I should create a channel, then you can come in it and we... I think I went into MDog's channel because there's a lot of good people chatting, and you won't believe what stuff people are giving away because they premium. You know, it only takes one person for say, have you got any garlic dough spare? And there's loads of people go, yeah, have some of me, have some of me, and I mean, I felt like chipping in because I have no gear, and no reels and rods, and this guy's giving reels and rods away. I felt like saying, don't forget me. But I don't know whether they knew him or not, but somebody got a load of gear given them because they only just started this one. So I can make a channel, if that... Does it allow you to speak to them and talk to them? You're welcome to... see, I don't know what I'm looking for. If it's... Hello, guy. Oh, yeah. The... Rain Carl. Oh, sorry, Rain Carl. That you, Burlicle? Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Of course, no problem. It's not actually my channel. It looks very good. I'm actually in my dog's channel. And MDog on the YouTube. I mean, you might never come back if you see M Dog channel, but he's really brilliant on the game. He's got his own like YouTube and Twitch where he's set it out into playlists. Help with worth adding as a as a streamer to and video YouTube channel worth having. Yeah, hi. It's nice to see you in the rain, Carl. How you doing, mate? Apparently they're a very nice community, and they're all helping each other. And I'm not a clue you meant there. 137 there. My goodness, that's a see you. What is it here? It is. Goodness, what time are you doing till Burr? Yeah. Oh, it's lovely to see you in the channel. They're very, very good community. There were one guy earlier on called what are we called? I shouldn't really give names out really because he might have just been having a bad day. Let's have a see up here. This first one I've seen. It would Gamer 5000, I think it was called, where he was doing a bit of swearing, and it only took a couple of guys that said ban him, and he soon shut up. So they don't allow, people who can't find it. They don't allow people swearing and stuff like that. But there's no need for it. I think he was doing it as a joke, or for, excuse me, the throat nearly to stand out a bit, but he's not on at the moment, and he might not be on because I think do they have to? He was saying, "Gosh, they have to go and catch some fish do they go to a jail or something?" He was talking about, "You've sent me to jail now," or something like that. But yeah, Red Car, like I see, it's I'll put it's how is that right with the? Okay. It's 18 40. Is it 49? 40 here. I rank. I'm sorry, I've not put your capital in. Do apologise. I rank. It's 1840 here. So, are you catching bream? Are you still on, or have you moved? Have you given up with the bream? Is it not your thing? Because it's a bit early yet, actually. You could be fishing anything. One thing I do, one thing I do is I nip across. I think I showed you earlier. If you look across there, in between all them sticks stuck up in water, I fish for pike there, and I've been doing very well. That's where I go when it gets quiet through daytime. So that's where I go. It has gone very quiet, hasn't it, on this? This is the quietest it's ever been for me since I moved here 5 days ago. Let's just see. I could show you what I've had out of here. My best, that is. I had no trophies up to starting on Saturday. Before I hadn't even managed to get trophies already, and so since Saturday, I got a message. Oh, is that? Oh, you can message me now. Is that you, Burlickle? Is that you messaging me? I'll just show you what I've got on. So that's my bream I managed to get. I got a Chinese sleeper, and I got a roach, and I got a white bream. So got all them these last 4 days. That's my bream, 4.651 kilogram burr. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? And that's fishing exactly how I've just shown you, with a that's actually is with a 1/0 hook. That one. I had a 6.3. No, sorry, I had a 6.5. A 6.510 I had on a S1 hook. But it tells you there, doesn't it? Garlic. Garlic Door was the location. Do not tell you when and date. But yeah, I'll show you the others if you want. And in fact, no, if it's you saying hi. Hi, Raincar. Hi. Hello, mate. Hi. Oh. So do you want me to use Raincar or Burlicle, or have you a preference, or does it not matter? Or, I usually go hi, mate. So I go hi, mate. Hi, mate. How's it going? How's it? That's how we speak here, you see. How's it going? Are you catching? Catching. Alrighty. That spell. Texting. I'm a terrible texter. I'm texting with one finger like a pogo stick, jumping from one key to another. So that's why there's a lot of mistakes. I'm not one of these who can just type. So yeah, it's a shame I'm not premium. I could send you that fluoro leader, then you don't have to make your own. So we know we can text each other. So you'll see when I'm on now, won't you? We don't have to actually. You don't have to look for a stream. You're welcome to contact me whenever you see me on. And like I said, my hours are so different. I don't know how long you're going to be doing, but you're welcome to stay anytime. But what I was saying is, your nights now, you're going into nights, it's like my evening. So the channel, I'll be on most times anyway, you know. I'm chatting with my friends too, so don't get it. But I don't get it. Oh, that's funny. Oh. So I'll just shut this a minute while I come out of Zoom. You should be getting about 260 silver an hour, a day. Like, you know. It's quiet this time. I would say it's 8 o'clock. Well, they said 10 o'clock at night till, is it 8 in the morning, something like that. Till 6 in the morning or something. The graphics are good, aren't they? It really does look like the fish. You're watching somebody bring fishing. No fish. Hi, Spectre. How's it going? Sorry, I've only just noticed your name in chat. How's it going? Do you fishing? Are you fishing at the moment? If you need any information of what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to fish the Bream Spot, but it's daytime at the moment. Very slow. Well, it's not very slow, but it's slow if you compare it to the evening. If you compare it to the evening bites, you get a real lot of bites from 10 p.m. till 8 a.m. You get quite a lot of fish. At the moment, we're just in the waiting for the the main bream time sort of session. All right, so well, Burr's on actually, and he's I think he's a bit of a carper. So if you need any help or what's today's bait on for carp, what I can ask is there's a lot of people in the text on the left hand side. I mean M Dog's. I don't know if you know it, him or M Dog. Did the wrong. You know M Dog who produces videos. He's got a channel open, and if you ask him there, what's hot today, you know, what's good, what's the main bait today in Burr, they actually tell you. But you yeah, I like the tongue. Serves me right, Spectre. I wouldn't have thought anything else actually. You've got the right name, and you're fishing the right lake, so you know more than me, mate. Good one. Oh goodness, he's in there already. So, well, I would go and say they'll probably tell you the bait that they're all battering them on. But somebody said it had been slow, or one. What's up with one peg? It's not performing or something that I read a bit earlier. But I'm just at the moment just going. If you want, this is the new hot spot, and they are absolutely. They do bite crazy when they're on at night. I am fishing a bit heavy. I've got heavy leader on, and I've got heavy hooks on. They suggest using the S3 Berserker Rage, is it called, or something like that. The S3 S1 they suggest, the guys who come up with this, and you'll get more bites. But I'm just trying the 1, 2 and 3 0 hooks, the big hooks, I know. Just trying them to see if I can get the bigger bream and cut out the smaller bream sort of thing. Yeah, clip 17, mate. Sorry, I meant to show you. Yeah, we clip 17. That's where we are out, and I'll show you the setups what I'm doing. They do mess about with some of the a bit like that, and what I do is I lift the rod up. You can leave it, and they will take it. But if they do that a lot of time, if you just pick the rod up and press that, and if you see a reel, you know, ability to alter the retrieval, the fish isn't on it. So just put the rod down, tension it up again, and usually within a few seconds, it actually within a few seconds it actually takes your line once you've reset. Yeah, I can understand it. It is. I'm here because I don't have any gear or any money. I've only got. I mean, look at this reel. It's a Pride. I mean, it is 400, but its drag can't bring a carp in, or you know, it's a struggle on a 3K carp. But yeah, so we've been away from the game for so long. I was level 24 when I went away, and I managed to get to level 25 from last Saturday. So that's pretty good. And looks like I didn't put me bail arm over on this one. A long way out. But I know what you're saying, mate. It is rinse and repeat, and there's not really much fighting them once you get to the surface, so I can understand the pull of sounding like a pun then, but I didn't mean to say pull actually, but I can understand the attraction of fishing for carp being so active and such a dynamic fish sort of thing. You can it's really not repetitive because each fish fight differently, don't they? But yeah, clipped up to. I'm clipped up at. Right, wrong button. I'm clipped up at 17. Fishing garlic dough on each one. This is the basic setup, except that on the guys who would tell it, they said that should be S1 hook and not the bigger one like that. I've just put the bigger one on to try and stop the smaller fish feeding and try and get a few more big ones. But that's your standard Bream ground bait and just quite a big feeder really. Is it the 60? Yeah. Could put 30s in and I just thought Bream needs a bit more food to keep them there in real life, so I don't know if they've written it to work that way, you know. I'm right, I'm with you. Yeah, I really do like Curie Lake. What I fish a lot of topwater lures, and I love it how in Curie Lake you can see the pike and the trout coming up and actually taking the lure. I think it's amazing you know how they've got the UI fish characteristics to feed and to take the bait, and I think it's brilliant. I really do. So I've not fished. Well, I don't really have any. I've no carp here yet. I'm not even. In fact, I didn't know I'd actually got the. What's the word? Not there. So I put it down. Coming into the time for the. Now's the time for Bream. Oh, did you see it when I showed the thing? Them before, I got them on that orange reel. What a nightmare that was. Yeah, I'll show you the clip. We are at 17. I'm pressing enter, so it'll go to 18. He says it should do. There's 18. There's 17. We're fishing at 17, mate, on this peg, and I'm just fishing for them to. It's a corner. If you looked at the map, it's like a corner of a boomerang. I'm actually aiming for that long, high silver birch there. But there's a couple together. But it's the end of the island. If I show you, actually, you know, think of it as a boomerang. I'm actually aiming for the actual corner edge bit here. But where this olive paint, I'm aiming for the last bush on the right of tall trees on the island. There's two white birch in there. That's where I'm casting for anyway. I think you'll cast all across, left to right, if you know if you feed it. You know, it's pretty simple. The bream are taking the bream. They're being attracted by the dialed in bream ground bit sort of thing. So I think something's messing with that one. Yeah, I think it worked this what you saw on the stat. That one. Or another one. I think that one with maximum XP I got for that one. And when I'm trolling, this is before, I've not done much this time, but before when I was trolling, I used to put the Hunter 1, 2 on the right hand rod, and I bet that's on the other rod. Is it? Hypnotic. Oh, that's an hypnotic too. But I put the Hunter 2 on the right hand rod and the Hunter 1 on the left hand rod. I think one's silver and one's gold, if I can remember correctly. And one would be getting these and one would be getting silver trout on the other side. It were pretty long, 3 years ago. It was really good. I really did enjoy fishing. What I have noticed now, Spectre, is if you're still is I did some trolling with this leader. Not leader. Where is it? Lure. I've just noticed these baits. I like top water baits and stuff, and I've just noticed these. I don't think these were made when I last played the game. This set. Hey, Burr. I've actually been fishing on UL poppers. I've not a clue what UL means, but these two fish, I put one on the left rod and one on the right rod trolling. There's no walking the dog, there's no movement, no nothing. They just like a straw going into water. That one, if you do the donut near the island in Curie, do the donut. When you go near the number 3, you get 7 trout with these two, and when you go round the island and up, right around the top and back, you gain lake trout in that long. I think it's 10s deep. Is it 10s deep? That long one. Yeah. So give them a go, and that's day and night. Day and night. Ultralight. Oh right. But yeah, I never knew this is something what weren't in game so really I need no. Well, I don't know how I've caught on them then, because I caught them on these. They're not ultralight. Let me go to my rods. You're learning me something, you guys. Burr had only just mentioned ultra UL, and I didn't know what it meant. I'm actually catching. Best go to the other one. I can't see. Oh, it's here. These are my spinning rods. I've only got what's the word? I've only got 3 reels, and 2 of them. Is it the sabre? I've got the Siberian sabre. I think is one. Now I got a 10.5 pound carp on that just earlier on. Absolutely killed me getting it in. It's on the stream actually. See, that's a nice bream. What I wanted to show you was that's my setup. It's not changed from coming here to, or has it? Yeah, I might have had. I think I had 11s. I've put that on for the pike. I think I was using 11s. I'll know in a minute. Fluorocarbon, I think I was using. It was a. I don't know where from that way. Carbon leader. It may have been that one. I may have had them carbon leaders on instead of this. What I've got on. But think of them ultralight number 4 it were. Let me see if I can point it out again. And it was day and night. It might have just been a lucky what's the word? RNG. But I had one on and I was fishing my normal way on the other one. And this fish was catching all the time. It does get the small fish as well, the perch and the grayling and the vendor dace. But I was surprised because I fish top water and you have to try and disturb the water, but these actually have caught fish static, not moving at all. And I've stopped the boat and I've been doing something, and fish has took it when it's not even moving. So daytime I trolled all through the day. We gain bites with them, and then I said, well, the bites will probably go off now, you know. All through the night I got bites as well, and really comparable to the bream fishing. This is the amount of fish what come out, but it does make you dizzy going around that donut circle near the number 3 square. If you look to the north, sorry, would it be, I'm trying to think which way I think it's to the north west, not northwest, southwest of the village and the island. There's a I think there's a 4.5 depth, but there's definitely a 3 depth, and it looks like some dark water, like a circle. That's the main majority of the circle. But when the boat went near number 3, I always got a 7 on these. You know, is it 7 trout or something? I always got a 7 trout on them. Really picked them up really well. So give it a go then. That's what I tried to say. Thanks for that, Spectre, telling me about ultralight. Didn't know that. So I take it they've got ultralight rods and stuff, and I need to save some. That's the only coinage I've got, and I'm sorry, I do talk a lot when you get me going. Apologies. You could always tell me like zip it, or some people can go on a bit much like myself. Where am I? That's a bit close now. I'm a bit confused where I am. So just a bit to the left. What? Oh, it's M3 there. So that's alright. Can't just quite see the line. Maybe I'll do it a bit. My eyes aren't what they were a few years ago. I could have seen them. Best put rod rolling on, so it's fishing away, not got any baits in. Appreciate you dropping by, guys. Anyway, I'm only just starting at trying to stream the game again, and trying to play, making a few mistakes along the way, but having your company is made it easier and less monotonous, and I really appreciate you turning up. But feel free to, you know, browse and move on whenever you need to. You know, don't feel sorry for me because I've not so many followers. It's just nice you coming in and saying hi. That's much appreciated. Okay, let's try and see if... They're trying, but they're not actually going proper. Maybe they're already out, shouldn't they? Oh, no, that one's not too kit. If I put it down and type my line, usually they go straight away then. If I hit right button like this. And that was my mouse doing its little... Do apologise if you were concentrating on that minute. Just jarred your neck, it jarred my neck. Who's got to use Bream? Somebody's got to use Bream, haven't they? But are you still fishing for Bream, or have you had enough with them? It is a bit boring, really. There's no differences once you're catching. But I think you need that sort of thing so that it's like that's the drop off. That's why I tried to change it up. But what I was doing, which I didn't do it very well, was I'd fish till the bites. I mean, it's good money. That's one thing. One reason for keeping you doing it. But it's good money. But when the bites die off, I was running across to the peg across the what's the word? I can actually see the peg over there. I was running across to the edge of the island. Well, it's the same side as this, but behind the island on the edge. And it's a that's premium. Nice side. Still got premium. It's that little pull to the right that mouse does. It's so sensitive, and then it goes like really messes me up sometimes. So. bite on one. Can't say three. Can't bite it. I think we'll have a rest there. I think the guys in chat it's long enough for them already, you know, so I mean, very nice to see Burlickle and Spectre 1983 to show the faces and give me some tips. I didn't know UL meant ultralight, but that's not good to know. I have been actually using them without knowing there was ultralight and casting them on my normal rods, so that was one of the reasons. Very interesting and very surprising that they worked so well on Curie Light, that is. Just realised my microphone's not on, sorry guys. I've just been talking to you about all the why the bikes had gone off and what I thought, thinking it could have been. I mean, in real life, you'd say a pike has moved into the swim or something like that, or the last fish you brought in had spooked, you know, and been hooked, either foul hooked or hooked, and actually swam straight through the shoaler fish. That could put the feeding off for a while. That's just thinking of real life situations, sort of thing. But yeah, if anybody needs to know my settings or anything, I'm on position 2754 if you can't make it out on the screen. It's this square D4 at position 2754. I just get to it by running down that, and then once you get to here, it's just along the edge, and you can usually see if you've already been there, your rod set up or your light there. And I'm clipped at 17 meters, fishing at 17 meters. Why it's quiet, I'm going just have a run. I bet when I get past that tree, I bet I get a bite. Usually, I don't know whether it's a proximity meter for realise when you run away from it. But I seem to be run away and it goes dee dee dee. But once you get here, watching under it this time. Quite funny, you know. Would that have gone off if I'd have stayed there? Maybe not. Maybe. So we're just going to cafe, see if we've got anything. Do apologise for any travel sick people. I'll try and be as smooth as I'm very badly travel sick. And we've not got any. I already got my order for the 2.7 Bream. I did get one of them, but I don't think it's a big one. No, it's not big enough. Not big enough. So that's a tiny one, isn't it? Roach White Bream. Oh, there's one in there. They want 5, so we might be able to get 5 of them. Worth keeping hold of that one. And that's it, really. Not very good. Let's see what we got in our net from the evening tour. We've got a few. Not too many though. I'll wait. Do the Bream. Keep the other Bream. I'll wait. Keep it 7, I think. That's just under it, so it'd be that one, that one, that one. I could sell them too. What I'm trying to work out is if they put the order up again for the 2.7 Bream, if I keep hold of them, see that one, and that one are all over 2.7. That one's just under it, just missed out with, I think this is about 10, just missed out with 10 gram. So that one doesn't become it. So from there, and I put to the side my 3. We look at the 999 gram, which is there. Obviously, it's not 999, but that's the last fish before it actually becomes a kilo. So that fish, and that fish is the smallest fish what can get the 1 kilo order. So the fish from here fish I can sell what won't get me a cafe order. And then what I do then is give you 3 for your 2.7 Bream, a cafe order, give you 3 for your 1 kilo Bream order, and then these can be sold. So So we've done okay. We got 900 silver. We've never had that in 4 years. I've not played for 4 years, by the way. I only started on Saturday, so it's a true saying that I've not had that money in 4 years. But I really need some gear. I've got really poor stuff at the moment. Okay, I think we're okay with that. We'll keep the silver, the white Bream, just in case we manage to get a few more and can take another cafe order. But it's a lot more of rinse and repeat really, and carry on. I was tempted to go and spin in the daylight hours, but I've not done it for the last two evenings, sort of thing. I think we missed it by picking up that other road. That's it. Is that how I can't make it out now? Yeah, so that's around. There are them two white. You can see them in the reflection actually. The two white birch makes it look like a rugby post sort of thing, vertical at the top. So I'm actually aiming partly left home to try and drift into it when I cast. So that's okay. Getting a bit tired actually, guys, and it's middle of my day. I've just not gained enough hours at night. I might call this stream in a few minutes and have a bit of a kip and then start again on another day. But it's been appreciated to who's dropped in and said hello, and for the guys who's come into chat for just say hi, and even the people just watching the stream. It's much appreciated. You coming into the stream and watching the stream. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. But I think we'll do another evening. Let's see if we can get these Bream boiling. If we can get these Bream in. Big Bream we want. Big dark mucky brown big Bream. Come on. Where are you? Look like bronze statues. Okay. Excuse me. just texting. They don't want back to stop me. Cheeky. If anybody's wants any info on how I'm fishing, in 70-meter clip, fishing for the corner of this like boomerang sort of shaped island. I'm actually aiming for the right-hand side bunch of tall trees. The last one's on that right-hand side of this island. So 70-meter clip, fishing 3 rods. Fishing on garlic dough on all 3 rods. Sorry. Once again, goodness me. This is the setup of the rod, what's got the bite on it. I'm fishing on series 3 of the Circuit Hook Rage series, and I'm using hook 1, but most of the guys, they use S1. I'm trying bigger to try and cut the smaller bites out. Same with the others. You know, it might be slightly different in the cage, but that's a Bream mix. The in-game one, the actual specific Bream mix, and garlic bread, and I'm using an 8.2 leader. But if you can and you're not clumsy like me, you can drop down to a 6.4. That's the 6.4 is the size what they advise. I just put a bit bigger on because I was snapping the 6.4. So I don't know if anybody needs any more information. The best bite times are between 8 PM and it's probably 10 PM to late in the morning, I think. So 10 PM are the best times to late in the morning. Gonna look a bit brighter we're on today. Excuse me. Look a bit quiet at the moment, and I would usually run round and go across. I'm not sure if you can see it, probably can't see it, to the corner of that island on the far bank. Actually, this here, there's a lot of trees in the water, and I fish for pike there. at this one. I picked rod 3 up of them. Did sound like this one. We're still catching through the day, and this is not the main. I've had one of them in a few days. Usually all the catching bream. But we did get a £10 carp. Just me adjusting, guys. That one's not there. Felt a bit bigger, that one then. Thought that was a bag of chips out. I don't know, I must be going to sleep. It must be getting tired, guys. I thought that were a bag of chips. It must be my dinner time, my tea time. I don't know. It just looked like it though. Time I'm getting hungry, I think, when I start seeing the lilies as a bag of chips with paper around. I don't know what am I like. Should have checked the line, but it was taking line away. Excuse me. Guys, I've been muting them out when I get my coffee. I've had a bit of a bad chest the last few days, and it's not nothing sinister. It's just something I have myself, asthma and emphysema, so just have to go for bread. Just apologise for coughing through the mic. I'll mute it when I feel like I'm going to cough. would have probably caught there, but it's not where I've been putting all my feed, so I'm going to just try and cast it in again, a bit closer to where I've been trying to get my feed. I don't know if you can see just the outline of that end bush on the island. The bush, it's a tree, isn't it? But just that's where I'm trying to get my line to go. Just right there. If you can get all three there, you catch on there. Excuse me, guys. I thought it was what I needs. Each one's more or less set up for the slight differences on reel. That's my best reel, and the next one has me next at best reel, and same size. I've got the biggest hook on the one I like, you know, but these could all be on the S1. I'm just trying to see if I can catch less silver, you know, less smaller fish with a slightly bigger hook. If I would say anything, I'd put 1-0 hook on all the rods, because that's the one what's like coming with the best average of size of fish. I sound drunk and I'm not, guys. I've just took the painkillers and they're knocking me out of it. They don't usually drug me up like that. I just must be very tired. This is my second rod with my second weakest reel. Just got a 10.5 pound carp out on here, exactly fishing on that setup. That's caught a 10.5 pound pike in that space. If you change the bait up, this might be a good place to catch. Just a pike, sorry, I am tired. Carp. 10.5 pound common carp. There were times I thought, is it a big bream? Is it a big? But no, it kept doing its, you know, the stripping of the line and stuff. So it did okay. It got it out, but a lot of strain on the reel, and it just couldn't hold the run. You see, the tension couldn't go high enough to actually bring it in without damaging some other part of the gear. And the last one is this is actually probably the most balanced setup of the lot, because it's not too heavy on the bream. It's really cheap setup, cheap rod. This is one of the first rods I started with, and I've still got it because I don't have silver yet to upgrade. We'll be upgrading as soon as I can. I'm going to start streaming, I think, and then we'll fish. What I will do, I'll not talk so much, and we'll fish this evening out, and then I'll call it a night for the stream and get some, because I am droning my voice. I think it's a sign of me getting a bit tired, but we're just coming up to the best time. We're just coming up to the best times of the night. Just coming into night time. Best time for the bream. So hopefully this will get better results. I may try something. In fact, I'm not bothered about not catching so many, but I just may try putting 2 zook on every one. I just got some sort of, and that what's just gone off then is the rod with 2 zook on. Does seem to be getting the better stamper fish. if anybody's hearing funny noises, it's coming out of my airways, my chest and my nose. I've got a wheeze on my lungs. I don't smoke, never smoked. But part of my family have, and I've been a passive smoker. And excuse me, I just got coffee. So if you hear something what sounds like cats or seagulls on a beach, it's the wheeze and me funny sounds coming through me mouth and my nose. Tried antibiotics, didn't touch it, so maybe need something a little stronger. Right. Forgot the button line for put the rod down there, but how these bites are now is how it usually is all through the night till morning. It's usually like this, and being tired's not really helping me. Started in temperature and I felt a bit like that. Sorry if I didn't clear. Forgetting to not clear me mouth when I'm on mic. I'm very dark and I don't think that were in the place I wanted to cast it, so that's why I've brought it in again. Struggling to see. Oh, I can see, just about see the... There it is, that's kept it. just so I can hardly see it. It was kidding us. It was highlighting the bite, but not actually there. Getting a bit tired now. I'm picking wrong rods. Although I was doing that when I was out of it. Just trying to see where my spots is. Can't really see it. So I just cast out in the direction of the rod, so just check with the map. I'll just cast about that way. There we go. I'm getting tired now, guys. So press the wrong buttons and all so. It's not on. I'm really fighting it to get through this last evening. We'll hopefully get there. Another 2 hours of this, and so yeah, wake up if it. Give me a big trophy, something to wake up. Nah, 3 into rods over there somewhere. Excuse me, guys. I've cough and clear my voice. Thanks, guys. I'm apologising for this stream. I am absolutely dropping off. So we have managed to get through it. We'll just do a few more casts, but I haven't even brought that fishing. I'm dropping this dropping off. Oh yeah, we'd managed to cast that out, haven't we? I think the best idea now is to go and weigh the fishing and see what we caught. Because this is like the middle of my day, but I've not been sleeping too good, and obviously it's caught up to me, and with the heat of the sun in the room and my PC, it's just wiped me out. I think we probably missed that one because it weren't a proper bite. Right, I'll just place this down and we'll go and run and weigh our fish and see how we did. Hopefully I've switched the mic off, but tell you all this. I've been switching the mic off to cough and clear my throat because I've got a bit of a congestion, and nobody's been watching, and now when I'm back in, people have come on the stream. But I will be on in a bit, just a bit later. The heat of the room has just wiped me out, so I must apologise, and let's see if we've any orders. We did get the Bream order, and don't think we caught any more white bream. No, we didn't get them, so didn't do as good as I wanted to do. I've had bigger routes than suggested, even going up to 3 you know, so let's see what we got. Not too good this time, not spending, that's just fishing the evening. But it soon, I mean, I was falling asleep, I've missed most of the fish. But if we get the all fish, might as well pick all fish. It's just a little bit less. We would have done better than that, but just one rainy evening, we got, you know, like 100 silver, and then what with that 4-hour session, we're it from, well, a bit longer, 6-hour session. I've emptied the nets of the other catches, so you can see them in earlier on in the stream. So I'm sorry guys, I'm going off at quality, and we've got a few viewers on. So please drop by again if you would. I really would carry on if I could. I'm going to have 4 hours sleep, set me alarm and wake up in 4 hours, and I'll put another one out if I can. Okay guys, let's thank everybody for joining the stream, and hopefully enjoying the little bit what they saw. Hopefully I didn't snore so loud and keep you guys away from your fishing. Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate y'all, you know, dropping by and making my stream enjoyable. Appreciate it. Catch y'all again, guys.